Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Also, happy Pride. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Clair Obscur. I left it up to left it up to fate this morning. Because I was kind of torn whether I wanted to do Clair Obscur or Oblivion Remastered, and fate chose by coin flip that we're going to do more Clair Obscur. So we're about to go get into a potential boss fight, probably get our butt kicked repeatedly, and hopefully eventually get through that boss fight. Sorry for the delay. Basically, as soon as I started stream, I had to run to the restroom, so it took a little bit longer to start stream. But hopefully you guys are doing well today. But yeah, you might notice we've changed back to this overlay and stuff, but you might notice something new. We decided to put this officially on the screen. I haven't had a tag like this on the screen basically ever. I'm going to keep this on the screen even after Pride. I've noticed, basically a lot of times people will come in and notice my appearance and use like masculine pronouns or masculine references to me, which doesn't bother me really. I know what I look like. I know what I give off, and there's a reason for that. I've talked about it, I think, before. I live in a rather dangerous part of America where, you know, presenting certain ways is a good way to get harmed. In fact, I've been harmed looking like this, so, you know, it is what it is. But I wanted to put this on the screen so there's no more confusion, at least for the stream side of things. So there's that. Also, it's Pride, so I figured that would be the best time to kind of roll that out. Also, we do have a new batch of emotes. I finally updated our emotes. I added a couple of Pride emotes. I also added a new hype emote. So we have those emotes there, and then we have a whole bunch of animated emotes. They're not anything fancy, but we do now have animated emotes. So hopefully you guys enjoy those. I just wanted to give us some more stuff, more bang for your buck for the sub stuff. I'll keep working on that. I'm still working towards an idea I have for the overall channel. I was looking for stuff to maybe start moving in that direction, and I just couldn't find what I was looking for. So it looks like I'll still have to work on a lot of that stuff myself, which is fine. I have no problem with that. Maybe as we get, you know, as we move through the year, I'll get time to start working on more of that. But yeah. So we're making some changes, but nothing sweeping just yet. But I did want to start working on, you know, doing channel stuff. We will have some like content changes. I've got some ideas that I'm going to start rolling out content-wise, hopefully in the next few months. It's going to be still on brand for the content we want to make. It's just going to be, I don't know, like video series kind of stuff. But there's still going to be streams, so it's more like a stream series, I guess. I still want to do the game series stuff, like what we're doing with Resident Evil, which we will get back to probably next week. I do want to get back into that series, go ahead and try to get through Resident Evil 6 so we can get to 7 and 8, and then the remakes, obviously. Because I think I'll like the remakes. I don't know how I'll feel about remake of 4. I'm hoping it's better than for the OG, which I think I will. I think I'm going to like remake of 4 more than I did original 4. Just because it's probably going to have more modern horror sensibilities than, you know, the OG 4 did. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But we'll play through that. And then, of course, we'll find a copy of Code Veronica X, and we'll play through that, which I think I'll enjoy. Honestly, I think once we get through 6, I think I'm going to probably enjoy the rest of Resident Evil. So we'll get through those soon. So basically, my plan is, as of right now, what I want to do is I want to get through Clair Obscur. I want to get through Oblivion, I want to get through Resident Evil, and I want to get through Clock Tower. I want to get through those, and then I want to get through Pillars 1. I want to get through those 5 things, because I think Pillars 1, we really only have the second half of the DLC and the last area of Pillars 1. And then I kind of want to recalibrate and figure out what we want to do next. I do want to get through Look Outside as well, but we're like right at the beginning of that game. So we might put that on the back burner for a little bit, because I also want to get back to retro stuff. So we might finish up that stuff, and then look into going full retro and just playing a bunch of retro games beside each other. So, which means like maybe doing a long series. I don't know if we'll do like Final Fantasy long, but we might do like the Devil May Cries, right? Like, so something like that. I haven't really planned that out yet, but we have like 5 different things that I want to finish up. And if we finish up Pillars 1, I don't think we'll go into Pillars 2 just yet. But yeah, so those are the things I want to finish up. So we're going to focus on Clair Obscur, which is probably going to take a little bit, because I don't know how many acts there are, but we're at Act 2. I want to do Oblivion Remastered, which won't take that long, honestly, because I think we're coming up to the end of the Thieves Guild, and then all we have is the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Main Quest, DLC, and I think that's it for achievements. However, the main quest and DLCs will take a little while. The Fighters Guild, I don't remember being really that long. Mages Guild, there is a spot where you can get stuck, but I know some fixes for it. Plus, I have the strategy guide, so we can find our way around that. So I don't think Oblivion Remastered will take that long. So we'll knock those out. Clair Obscur, Oblivion Remastered. Clock Tower will take a little bit. I've got to get us back to Act 3, but I do have a video guide that I'm just going to follow. So I think I could probably get that done in like a day off stream or 2. Get us back to the last act, and the last act I think is the shortest. But we'll still have Clock Tower PS1, we still have Clock Tower 3, and I do want to do Nightcry, so that'll take a little bit. Pillars, like I said, I think we just have... I would say we probably have a few days of that left. We have half of the DLC and the last area of that. I know we started a few things, but we're not super deep into a lot of things. Cause, like, we started Dark Alliance. Let's see. What did we start? We've started Dark Alliance. We started No Skin, and we started Look Outside. But we're not super deep into any of those. And No Skin is a roguelike, so we could pick that up at any time. So, yeah. So I think we'll put those on the side. Oh, we also need to finish Countdown Vampires. That'll come after Resident Evil. I do want to finish that because we're like halfway through that. We're almost done with Disc 1, I think. So, yeah. But that'll be after Resident Evil. So that's gonna be the focus for basically the month of June, is gonna be doing that stuff. So, Resident Evil Countdown Vampires, Clair Obscur, Oblivion Remastered, Pillars of Eternity, and Clock Tower. So, a lot of... I'm just trying to keep a list. Yeah. So that'll be what we work on this month. I think we can get through a good bit of that. Like I said, Resident Evil will probably take some time, but I do think once we get to Resident Evil 6, I will probably have a lot of fun with the rest of it. Clair Obscur, I'm not sure how long that's going to take us. Given how much of the map we've opened up, I think once we get the ability to fly, it's going to probably just be a lot of map cleanup. But then again, I don't know. There's the Final Fantasy thing of, like, once they give you the ability to, like, explore, they just open up, like, 17 new areas. Like, it's just... So we'll see how that goes. Oblivion Remaster, like I said, that shouldn't take too long. I don't remember the Fighters Guild being super long. The Mages Guild can be a little tedious, but the main quest and the DLCs will take a little bit. Pillars, again, I think will take a few days, depending on how long it takes to fight the dragon, or dragons, if there's more than one. So, Countdown Empires I don't think will take super long either, maybe a couple days. So, yeah, it might take us a little bit longer than this month to finish all of this up, but again, that's the point. That's what we're going to do. So we have roughly 6 different things. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6 different things that I want to finish up through the month of June. Once we get done with all of those, we're going to really focus on some retro stuff. So, so moving into July, barring any issues, I do want to work through some retro stuff because I've got a lot of retro horror stuff I want to work on. I've got some retro, like just some other retro stuff I want to work on. There's a retro kind of series, like stream series I wanna do. Sorry, I'm looking over at my retro games. If you're wondering what I'm staring at, I have bookshelves like right over here, like literally like 2 feet away from me, with all the retro stuff. So I'm just kind of like looking over there to be like, what should I, what should I stream? But yeah. So we've got some fun stuff, some goofy stuff, some horror stuff. We got platformers. And that's not to mention like the N64 stuff. Yeah. So yeah. So I'll plan out past that, but that's kind of the idea for this month. The St. Jude focusing on the Resident Evil stuff kind of pushed everything back a month. So now I'm trying to like refocus this month for everything else. Hey, Leaf, how you doing today? Also, happy birthday, Leaf. It is Leaf's birthday today. If you're not following Leaf will be doing a special birthday stream this evening. Going to be doing Ape War, which is a goofy third-person shooter, competitive shooter where you run around as monkeys and you shoot at each other with a bevy of guns. He's going to be doing that for a little bit, and then we'll be doing a big 2K25 WB 2K25 tournament where he just has a bunch of random community members tag up with other random community members, and we're going to wrestle it out. It's all going to be computer controlled. It's not actually going to be a bunch of people wrestling. That would be very strange. Hey Void, how you doing? But yeah, so if you don't want to miss that. Yes, happy Pride. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, we were just talking about what we're doing this month. I'm trying to lay out what we're going to try to finish up this month. Since we did Resident Evil all of May, I'm trying to figure out what all we're going to try to get finished this month, so that way we can move into next month with a bunch of new stuff. Because I would like to get as much done this month as we can, so we can move into a bunch of new stuff next month. I would like to start a new gameplay series, as well as start a new stream series idea that I've been having. Yes, we also have new emotes. I've filled all of my emo slots, including the animated ones. So if you look at the channel emotes, for the static emotes, we have 3 new static emotes. We have Hype, and we have the Progress Pride flag, and the non-binary flag, and then we have all new animated emotes. I've never had animated emotes before, but we have those now. So there you go. We have animated emotes. So you can check those out. But yeah. So I think I talked about everything. I'll probably go over this again, but yeah. So we're gonna play some Clair Obscur today. And then we're going to work through a bunch of other stuff. Like I said, we'll probably get back to Resident Evil tomorrow, because I want to get through Resident Evil 6 as soon as possible, because again, I think I'll probably have a lot of fun once we get to 7 and 8. I probably will enjoy Remake 3 and 4, or no, 2 and 3. I don't know how I'll feel about Remake 4. A lot of people say it's a lot more horror focused and a lot less goofy than original 4, so maybe I'll like 4. If not, I'll push through like I did with regular 4. And then once we get to Code Veronica X, when I get a copy of that, I think I'll enjoy that one too, because I think that one's built more like OG, like 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll be done with Resident Evil. And then we'll do Countdown Vampires, which I'm enjoying, even though it's got some very messed up enemies that can stun lock you. It's got some issues, obviously. So, and then I do want to get back to Clock Tower. I want to get through Clock Tower 2 because I want to get to Clock Tower PS1, which is supposed to be very good. I want to get to Clock Tower 3, which is the last official Clock Tower, and then I want to get to Nightcry, which is supposed to be a mess. But it's supposed to be the spiritual successor to Clock Tower, because Nightcry is supposed to be a thing. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get into the game. Let's see. Make sure everything's still working. Perfect. All right, let's get into some Clair Obscur. Also, I did put this on the screen. If anyone, make sure people notice there, I did put the pronouns on the screen so people can see them. Just so people know. Are they easily visible? Can you guys see this? I don't know if they're hard to see. Because I wasn't sure if I need to change the color. Because it seems like they're kind of hard to see. Should I change the color of these? Like... Oh, that doesn't work. That looks even worse. No, that's not it. So I know I can't go black, right? Like that's just impossible to see. Good, it kind of blends into a shirt. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like it kind of blends in with a shirt. And I do wear, you know... I'm trying to see, like, where would be... Like, I could move it, right? Like, I could put it... But I want it, like... Because people are going to be looking at me, right? Like, so I was like, where could I put it that would make sense? And that's why I was thinking there, but... Maybe I have an idea. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do this. That's not it. That's not what we're looking for. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do that. That way I can point down there. Maybe that'll be... We'll mess around with it. Because I also don't want to obscure too much of the screen. Maybe I'll come up with an overlay or something for that for now. But it's just kind of a thing. Alright, let's get this going. Let me turn off the music. Blasphemous music plus 33 Expedition is probably not going to be a very good mix. It's two drastically different vibes. But let me shout out Void. Are you gonna be streaming again soon, Void? Have you got your desk and everything set up? I know obviously you're not gonna stream tonight, but okay. Alright, I think we were about to go fight the boss of this area, so... Should be back this week, okay. Well, I know you were putting your desk together, so I was just... double checking. Alright. I think we're ready to go take on this... Axiom, or Axiom. I think they're Axiom with an M. We took on all their emotions as well. Hey, it's the boy again. Oh no, it's the fading man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axion. Okay, it is with an N. They are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Okay, so that we went through anger. This looks like it's sadness.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
My district symbol, mood, everything remains
like.
Now I need to set up my
Guard as
workstation
in
and see how I'm going to put my
protect?
streams up today.
Or
Okay.
guard is in control.
Yes.
And here's Joy. Also, if you didn't catch that, she said guard is in protector, guard is in control, and Minoko said yes. Okay, let's rest here, make sure everybody's topped off. Alright. Ooh boy. Gonna scream at her.
I think you pissed him off.
Okay. So we know the different emotions had different abilities. Like, rage could go again, sadness could exhaust.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Spark.
Elise.
Weakness to fire. A mask emerges from the mirror. Okay, looks like it's rage. Okay. Wildfire.
Time to bleed.
Okay. Skills. Let's go with the smash.
Finesse and grace.
Rain of fire. Build shields. Okay, that's what it was. It was shields with Satin. Okay. Well, we can go through shields. That's not a problem. Okay. 4. got 30. It really doesn't need more burn. Oh, I messed up. I just killed myself with fire.
Let's dance.
Anxiety mask. Yeah. Okay, I need. What can you do? Okay, I need you to revive her.
Oops. Come back.
Oh, that's not good.
On me.
Out. Okay, that's not good.
Liberating.
Okay.
Dance begins.
Skills. I don't know if we kill it if we do this.
Precision.
Yeah, I would say it's gonna go into a phase 2, right?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
There he is.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Okay. So... let's go lightning dance. Wow. She kicked the crap out of him, dude.
Favorite part.
Each blow done. Hey, Shiny, how you doing today? Ow. 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 Rude.
Take down that shield.
Okay, he's dead. 3 increased damage until a hitter's received. That's not bad. Gotta leave for some errands done. We'll be in and out most likely. Okay.
We did it.
Let's say he's not dead.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Phase 3. Minoko's already wearing a mask, so they just keep hitting him in the face.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Interesting. Yeah, have fun on your errands. Be careful.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Interesting. The game was so beautiful. Don't understand why a lot of people hate it because of turn-based combat and it's fine Well, it's interesting because it's like turn-based combat, right? Like, because like in most turn-based games, it's like you, them, but like when they're going, you still get to do stuff, right?
Renoir.
So it's interesting because it's like, yeah, it's turn-based. Are we in underwear or bathing suits? We're in bathing suits. You get to pick their costumes. A poop party? Yeah. It's supposed to be pool party, but yes. We're in bathing suits. You don't have to let them wear the outfits for the cutscenes. In fact, sometimes it can cause issues, but...
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Oh, maybe she unlocks an ability whenever she gives it to the curator? Oh!
I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was...
Mmm.
Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
I think the curator's tied to his immortality. Mmm. Interesting. Alright, let's see.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Okay. Spend time with Minoko.
Minoko.
Well, welcome in, Felix
Let me
Xavier.
come
Good to see you.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Mm-hmm. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Wait, is that what the relationship level gives you? It gives you... who looks better for heading... Okay! So we actually get something from relationship stuff is like new outfits. Okay. I was wondering, like, do we actually get anything from these? So now we have the Viking. Heck yeah. I actually do like that hair on Verso as well. The Samurai. But yeah, you have different outfits. So his outfit is default is that. And then you have the Expedition, which is that, but with the armband. You can give him a white version. And then everybody has a mime outfit that gives them a baguette on their back. For some reason, I can't rotate them. I don't know how I'm supposed to rotate him, but it gives everybody a baguette on their back. It's literally called baguette. They also get a beret. What I'm just putting everybody in their swimsuits. Let's see, what hair can we give her? I don't know, she just kind of looks fine with her regular hair. Okay, I really do need to change her off the baguette. Oh yeah, there's gestural hair too, which is meant to look like a paintbrush. Oh yeah, we got the double braid. Yeah, let's go with the double braid. Back in your swimsuit. She's the only one that we got the cool armor for, or at least a cool armor for. I actually really like her in this outfit. It's like a civilian clothes, but there is a civilian outfit that doesn't look great. What's interesting is she has a Lumiere outfit that kind of looks like the Baguette outfit. But what's the one that we had for her? Was it short? Yeah, I like her short hair. And we don't have any outfits for him, but yeah, so that's our squad. Okay, let's talk
You
with.
have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Yes.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise.
Yikes.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah. It did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Maybe the stuff we found in the manor was his. Because we had a message that sounded like Renoir talking about a kid. It had a stuffed Esquier in there. It was talking about painting, but it was referencing a son.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, but that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships, so I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Okay. Alright. Oh, we gotta talk to SGA.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control. Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
What?
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Radiant attack on... Okay. Verso Striker. Okay, so that's what you can get. Okay, so it's not just cosmetics.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
Sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Okay. Start
One
to-
down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
I want to explore this. This mask is me thing. That's important.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals.
Changed from curious
What line
recently.
you wouldn't
Time to
cross.
test watching while driving.
I had to walk away.
Hopefully
but
you're not driving
he
and
was
watching.
Resistant.
Hopefully you're watching while someone else is driving.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
You don't drive. Okay.
I knew it.
Okay. I think that's everyone. We need to go talk to him. We found some more people. Build a church to break the... Ah! Nice. How do we break these? Paint break. You can now destroy them by attacking. Okay. So now we know how to break these. What does that do? Color of Luna. Perfect. So now we can break those. We'll have to go explore all of the areas all over again to break those. It's fast run. Yeah. I mean, I can't drive. I physically cannot drive. I've lost like 15 to 20% of my peripheral sight, so I can't physically drive. So I also get to not drive, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so we'll have to go explore the continent. I think I'll wait for that kind of exploration until we get the ability to fly. Alright. Let's do the journal first, and then we'll do the checkup on others to see if maybe we get, and maybe see if we get a scene where she'll talk about why the mask thing didn't work on her. No, okay.
Do you mind if I play here?
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Okie dokie. Got a new song there. Sleep time. Alright.
Swimsuit on.
So I guess we don't really have much else we can do. Because it's like we just have to go to the other the other Axon. So we kind of already explored everywhere. We don't have the ability to fly or dive, so Serien? Or would it be Serene?
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Oh yes, that was probably Serene.
Is she the Axon?
Probably. Uh-oh.
Seren plays with wonder.
Uh-oh. We're mesmerized.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Minoko doesn't fall for it.
They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Interesting. Oh, it's an elevator. Where are you taking us? Up there? Down here? Down here. Okay. Let's follow this path.
An advantage.
Alright. I shoot that one? No.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is.
Okay, 3 points. Let's get vitality up, I guess. Skill Zune has 2 points. Somebody else have any points? She's got 4. She's got 9. I guess we might as well grab both the 4 points. She's got 4 points. We're gonna go down this way to grab these.
Mesmerizing.
Okay, don't look
This
at her.
dance
It's
feels familiar. Is this kind of dancing taught in Lumiere?
I don't think so. Never seen it.
What's that? Okay. Alright. New mob. Right, now we've fought things like this before. Do these need to be shot? We're gonna try this. Okay, they do need to be shot. Okay. Just wanted to check. Sure there's not anything there. Okay. Getting little frame drops. Settings. There, I wanted to mess with some settings real quick to see. Oh, that's so much better. I don't know why I didn't mess with those settings before. Okay, there's a rope there. Hey, we can break these things now.
Useful.
There we can go. Okay, that one has a sword.
Good stuff.
Okay, there's an elevator there. Okay, that looks like a journal. make sure we don't. Ah, there isn't. Nice. Okay, let's grab this journal.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Percussion. Interesting. Okay, so there's an elevator down that way, and there's a rope over here. So let's take this rope. This is probably just, yeah, upgrade materials. Okay, there's another elevator here. Ooh, a paint bubble. Boop. Boop. Is. Okay, so we have 2 elevators we could potentially take.
What have we here?
30% while having shields, receiving always removes all shields. Okay. Alright, so let's go use that faraway elevator first. Then... the one that's over here. Can we fight those? I wonder. So this has glowing torches. Where does this take us? Look at her, she's down there. Ooh. This takes us in here. Okay. There's a dead Jestrel right there. We're also really far away from the music. Save in progress. We can't hear the music in here. Hey, we can break these.
Good stuff.
Oh, we gotta chase one of those things in here. Okay. Not too difficult. Just put him right there. Now it's really going to come down to what his mechanic is.
I'm ready.
Counterattack and delayed its flight.
Let us stain them. Brace yourselves. Lightning dance!
Finesse and grace.
Violence.
Ready to parry.
That sucked. Lee next turn. I think what I'm gonna do, if she'll get another turn ahead of this, I'm just gonna attack it. No, not attack. She is gonna use this to stun it.
Sweet taste of battle.
He needs to use that on himself. And she, because it's stunned, needs to use another attack. She actually might kill it. Yeah, she's gonna kill it. Never mind. Okay. Alright, make sure there's nothing back this way. Past where the batonk was. Oh, that's just where you were supposed to chase it to. Got it. And there was one more path over here. Oh, this looks interesting. Okay, so it looks like there's an item down there. This reminds me of, in Dark Souls 2, there's a, you takes webs to go fight Duke's dear Freya. This is what this area reminds me of. Okay. So we gotta go up to go down. Okay, that is a flying thing too, okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, it's resistant to light. Good to know.
Ah,
Okay, so far everything here has to be shot.
Lovely.
Okay. So that's that one. Oh, I didn't know we could just jump off of them, otherwise I would have done that sooner. Okay. So everything needs to be shot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We shoot it in the masks? I don't know where this thing has a weak point. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, so that's the door we need to go to. Okay, let's try to follow the paths a little bit, because there is something spooky down here. You know what, do we have any Lumina spare? Because we probably should get pre-aim damage. She has 9 to spare. She has 9 to spare. He has 7 to spare. Might as well just get some extra damage since these things have to be shot. You don't look like you have to be shot. What are you? You're like a soul vessel looking thing. You also have a leg to acquire. Grabs a spear from its hat. Oh, you're about to take so much damage. Yeah, get wrecked. Powerful on shell. Okay. What is this?
An advantage.
Pictos. Powerful on flying shell. It's good defense. Really good crit rate. Oh no. Auto regen. Regen for on battle start. Good defense and you automatically get health regen. Okay, how do we get back up? Here we go. Also, we need to figure out what that leg did for us. Okay, go this way. Let's go ahead and drop here. To grab this. She might actually be able to kill him in 2 shots now with the augmented damage. Yep. Yeah. Her with the augmented damage is going to be very helpful. Okay. Let's see what's through this door now. Another elevator.
place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Ah, there's a manor door over there. This is a good direction to go. Let's go check out the manor. Where does this go? Does that mirror look cracked? That mirror is cracked. Can you see through that? Hold on, we'll investigate that in a second. I don't know if that's a lighting artifact. Is that a lighting? No, that's definitely cracked. What is this? Okay, what's up here? Hold on. Can we attack this mirror? We can. Where does this put us? Okay.
What have we
Shape
here?
of health. Wait. We came through a painting? Interesting. Okay, let's upgrade attributes here. Agility. Luck. Try to get her critical to 50%. Okay. Okay. Well, I found a shape of health, which should mean that we'll max out our healing stuff next time we go to camp. Okay, that's the elevator we came in on. Is this the man again? As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder, I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away?
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Ooh, it's another one of these guys. What's cool about this is if we can kill these in 2 hits, she actually walks away with an extra AP, right? Because she gets 3 AP on kill. Spear from his hat.
A storm is coming.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, free. what was he guarding? Splendid chroma.
Nice.
On death, allies gain shell. Okay. Not too shabby. What's this way? Still gotta go back and check that other elevator. Back at the entrance. Okay, there's a path to the right and a path to the left. Let's go to the left. Okay, looks like that. Ooh, two of these guys. There we go. We haven't had to fight two of them, so we might actually have to. I actually have to fight one of these. Caster. Okay, let's just attack this one. Protective bubbles. Oh. It said protective bubbles. I didn't think it was going to be... That's not what I thought it was going to say when it said protective bubbles. Can I shoot these things? Enemies are marked. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's just attack that guy. Okay, so they should both die to burn, but we can just kill that guy. Really? Neko did 0 damage to that guy. Alright, what do you guys got?
Useful.
More resplendent. Okay, so it looks like this path just wraps around to the other side. But we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's a path that way and a path here. Oh, it's a mime. I think I hit it. Doesn't really matter, but it always protects itself, so... Okay, breaking rules.
Let the ink flow.
Ice lance.
What lovely feet.
Heavy.
This will hurt.
Let the ink flow. Ice.
Okay, skills.
Foolish move. Energized.
Okay, now he's ready to break. Which means we can do this. Broken, which is perfect.
Let's spill some ink.
Lovely feet.
This.
visible.
Plays immediately. Rain of fire. Go. Whose hairstyle is that? Syrian. Oh, it's for. Who is that for? Lune. Okay. Wait, does it actually move? Out of curiosity, like, does it actually flow? It does. It's very weird, but it does. The hell is that? You see this thing? It's like a seamstress or... That's what I said.
It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Does not seem hostile. So seriously, Griffith's work. Attack anyway. Yes. Curses the expedition. Oh, we have a certain amount of turns to kill it. So it's probably going to be weak to fire, given that it's claw. Oh, it's also weak to light. Okay. Interesting combo. Really?
Finesse and grace.
I'm just gonna do this.
Careful, my elf.
Leave some what? The hell is that?
Bliss and precision.
Ooh, she got the needle as a weapon. Anti-charm. Immune to charm? Nice.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Okay, looks like we can go that way.
Great.
That was interesting. Yeah, that does feel bad though, right? Like we just essentially killed a non-combatant. Oh, there's paint bubbles. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Great.
Oh, nice, another revive tent.
Good stuff.
Okay, what does that needle do? Defensive stance, double break damage, 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. Huh, that's kind of cool. So if you're focusing on breaking, or if you have an enemy that's like breaks easily, that's a very helpful thing. Or I guess if you're fighting like something like the mime, where the whole focus is breaking the enemy, getting something that breaks them easily would be helpful. Alright, let's go back to that flag. Real quick, because we got a couple level ups as well. Yes. Boop, boop. Let's get his defense up to 50 and then... And I'm not really like worried too much about the attributes. If it starts to become a problem, then we can always just Ooh, shoot, we could go for the revive. Yeah, let's go the revive. It's not a bad thing to get. 1, 6. This actually consumes burn for increased damage. We're doing a lot of burn. I'll pick this one up. Let's rest. Alright, let's take a look at some of these Pictos that we picked up. Okay. Speed, crit. Now, those are all really good for her. What about him? Energy sense. Okay, let's look for health and defense. Did any of the things that we get have health and defense? This one does. Yeah, no, this is just perfect. And immune to charm. Perfect. Health on counterattack. Do we have something? Damage until a hit's received. Okay. Okay, so this side path led us to a side boss that'll potentially make fighting the Axon easier. 2. Actually, it's probably better. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's actually a way we can do this. So he can do this, costs 0, and he gets to go again. Okay, he should not be doing that then. Let's go with the heal.
A storm is coming.
Okay. I'll actually have to fight this guy, I think. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, that's... He's there. We need to go, I guess we gotta go up this way. We can go down that way to a rope. That looks like another thing we can fight, but I'm gonna go up this way. Okay, yeah, there's an item up here.
Oh, lovely.
Roman. You know, we didn't run into a gestural merchant here yet. Looks like a snake. Glissando. Of course, you pick the one
Spill some ink.
prevents targets from playing. Instead, it attacks one of its allies. Rude.
Let's push forward.
Very, very rude.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's dance.
Let's push forward.
Actually, I have an idea. No status effect for
Brace
you.
yourselves.
That's better. It's sharp.
Yep, you summon the ballet, and now you get stunned for it, friend. How does that feel? The tail is really hard to hit. Oh, that's how you uncharm. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Also, dice.
Grace.
tent.
Let us stain them. Ice, shatter.
Bringing up fire. What did it eat? Of course.
Lightning strikes.
Spits out the Expeditioner. It's about to do a phase 2. Oh, that's because it's dead. Okay. I was like, why is it spitting out? Isn't it dead? Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Alright, might be time to finally change out of this. Oh, but she's wearing shoes. No, I'm kidding. That's very pretty. Alright. Let's rest. Get our health and items back. Okay, there's an item over here.
Good stuff.
Energy tent. Okay, there's a rope that goes down there. Go to a hook over here. Is there a secret over here, or is this actually the direction it wants us to go? This looks very secret. It is. Recover health when attacking a burning target. %health once per turn. Ooh. There's also some chroma down here. The climbing thing. Hold on. Oh, this is where the snake was, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, there's an elevator. This is a shortcut. There's a petanque. Where do we need to get it to go? Oh, right there. Okay, I see. I'll get this item real quick.
Oh, lovely.
No. Hey, there's a Gestrel. Alright, what is this Patonks thing? It's armored. Almost exclusively a Patonk thing. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, with eye slants.
What lovely fleet.
Wild. Oh, hold on. Eye slants again. So, spark. You can't use the thing you would normally use. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do this.
Sweet taste of blood.
Did he just run away? Oh, he gains 3 shields, okay.
Ready to evade.
You should just kill it with this.
A storm is coming.
There is a violence, yes.
There we go. What's that? Hello, friend. Trade. Let's trade. Indeed. Alright, we need all your color luminas. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Energizing attack. Greater power. Might as well pick all of them up since we got the chroma for it. And we can farm these now, so there's not really a reason to pick those up. Okay, fight merchant. IL. Okay, hit you with that spark. Protect himself, okay. Rain of fire.
Ready to parry.
Okay, I hit the parry button, but nothing happened. And when he dies, no. He's a little bit faster than I'm expecting. Now he dies. There we go. What do you got? Trade more. On start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost less HP. Ooh. Shield on switching to offensive stance. Ooh. 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 We'll have to upgrade it. But we're using a lot of fire skills. And the reason why this is good is this gives us shields. The internet's working for a second. Nice. We'll have to upgrade that. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, so we have an elevator. Hey, Ayrton, how you doing today? Give me a second, I'll give you a shout out. Well, you're doing well today. That's not how you do that. Okay. More supermarket together. How you enjoying that? Boop. Boop. Just playing some more Clair Obscur. I really enjoy this game. Alright, let's see where this elevator takes us. Doing good, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Went to a few pawn shops, found a copy of Breath of the Wild for 20 bucks. That's not bad. Is that going to be your next playthrough? Breath of the Wild? I enjoyed Breath of the Wild, to be honest. I don't think it's my favorite Zelda game by any stretch, but I enjoyed my time with it. I played it to completion, did a lot of the exploration. Finding the Master Sword was fun. I won't spoil anything about it, but at some point, yeah.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Played like 3 hours, 1 left. Yeah, I mean, once you get off the plateau, like the tutorial plateau, I think the game really, really kind of has a lot of fun. The different areas you go to, I think, have a lot to offer. And there's a lot of cool, like, NPCs. There's a lot to find. Honestly, like, I wouldn't mind.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
I wouldn't mind playing it again.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Alright, I'm gonna head out because there's an area we didn't go to. So I'm gonna go back to the continent. And there's an area I want to go to first, but I also want to go back to camp. Because there's there's some stuff I want to do. I want to upgrade this. So now we have a strong healing tent. So all we're missing is the Shape of Life. All of those would be doing that. You did play a new racing game called Asphalt Legend. It has some similarity to Burnout. Cool. I did like Burnout. Drive high speeds and you take down rivals. Cool. So I got a copy of Mario RPG because for $5, GameStop made a mistake last night that was fixed in like 3 minutes. Which RPG? The OG RPG or the new one? The Switch one? The Switch copy. Okay. I didn't really like the Switch one. The Switch one feels way too easy, but if you've never played it, I guess it probably is not that big of a deal. You know what? We're going all in on Mael. Mael is my favorite character. I'm just going to spend all the Lumina on Mael. Okay. Where was that fire sword? This one. Okay. Okay, good. Never beat it, streamed it at release. I did too, I just didn't enjoy it. I also have the original Super Mario RPG on NES. I was actually thinking of playing it through that, to be honest. Okay. I need to check some things. Mael. So, let's see. We just upgraded the fire sword. What is the damage difference? Okay, we do lose 200 damage. But that's because this one's at level 20. You can't see it behind here. This one's level 20. That's level 19. But if we start, on turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. We're going to try it out. We're going to try it out. He'll do more damage now. Okay. Alright. We do need to pick some fights so we can get the healing fire, but I want to mess with her Luminas. Because she should have, yeah, she has 41 now. Breaking a target doubles the burn amount. Okay. Powerful revive. She doesn't have that. This would be helpful. Okay. Definitely. Ooh, no, actually, double burn. It takes a lot of it. How much do we need? Heal on parry. Health on a counterattack's helpful. Okay, let's take 5 off of that. AP on breaking a target makes sense. $50 on killing an enemy makes sense. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, he's got 6 points. Oh. Yeah, okay, so we need to get in one fight for that. How much is her... She's got one other thing on. 10. 10. Healing fire is 10. Ooh. That's gonna be good. This boss is kicking your butt. What boss? The boss we're about to go fight? Or a different boss in a different game? How you doing, Dad? Okay, so 10 for the anti-charm, and 10 for the thing. Okay. So we might drop the energizing start. We need to do one fight for anti-charm. And how many fights do we need for... And we need 3 fights for the healing fire. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Throne and Liberty. Oh, I tried Throne and Liberty. I didn't really jive with it. In your game. Okay, I thought you were talking about the boss we're about to fight. I was like, what? It's like, I don't know how you knew what boss we were on. Alright, there was another elevator I wanted to take. So... So let's do that. I don't remember which one we did take. Was it the one down the rope? Let me guess it was the one down the rope. Okay, save here. Okay. Again, we need to pick as many of these fights as we can. Yeah, so now she starts an offensive stance. Oh, that's actually perfect. Because if she starts an offensive stance, that means we can automatically get extra burn from Spark. And then we would cycle through. That's amazing. That makes our rotation even more powerful. Okay. Which we can't use that on these guys, but because we have to shoot them, but okay. So that's anti-charm. So getting this sword powered up was actually the right play. And this should be the last fight we need to get the healing fire thing. Yep, there it is right there. Perfect. Alright. I think we took this one over here, but I'm going to take this one again just to make sure. I think we took that one. Yeah, I think we took that one. Let's take this one. This one back here. There was 2 elevators today. Can we break any of these? No, I didn't think so. Button. Alright. Let's take this one and see where this goes. We'll see if it looks familiar. Okay, this does not look familiar. No, this does not look familiar at all. So this is not the one we took. Okay.
Ready to go. Nice.
Yeah, given that there's an item here, it's definitely not the one we took.
Great.
Also, that looks like another journal there, so that's good.
Nice job. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Oh, it's not another journal, it's just an item, it's not another journal.
Spill some ink. Nice.
Nice.
Greater shell, okay, damage reduction on shell. Make sure there's nothing over here. I did see the handholds. Where's this go? Ah, there's a little hidden item over here.
Good stuff.
Catalyst, that's fine. Okay, this is a shortcut. Shortcut to what, however? Okay, there's a flag there. Wait, is this the entrance? It is. Yes, yes it is. Okay, so this takes us back. Good to know. Okay. So we should have went this way first, because this would have taken us back. But let's go the other way. Where was that? There it is. So where was the climbing thing? Now let's go that way. What is that? Is that an enemy? Looks like it. It's like some candle-headed cultist or something. Chromatic greatsword cultist. Oh, great. Okay. Well, first things first. I'll take that shield off of you, thanks. Ice lance. Slow you down a little bit.
What lovely feet.
We're starting on blue. Let's heal you.
That's better.
Okay. Then we're gonna hit you with a spark for the burn.
Ready to evade.
Counter, which does nothing.
Never stay
Another ice lance.
Nice.
Another breaking rules.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to carry. Ready to go.
Time to bleed.
Right. Items. Strong healing tint. Okay, yes, so it's 100% HP now. Okay, so what do we need? We need a fire.
This will hurt.
This is actually perfect, because now we can do this, which will break it, which means it doesn't get a turn.
Let's keep going.
And this means we can do our lightning damage. And it's dead. No problemo. Splendid Chroma Catalyst. And Color of Lumina. And then we get a Pictos, probably. Okay. Color of Lumina. Effective heal. Double all heals received. Nice. That's just helpful. That's just a very helpful thing. Okay, where does this lead us? Does this take us back where we were before? I think it did. Because we should just be able to go up here and then... Okay. Yes, it just took us back. Okay. So that we should have done that area first and then gone the other way. That's fine. How much Lumina does she have? She has 3. How much Essence of Lumina do we have? Her color. We have 6. She has 3. If we can get one more... If we can level her up one more time, we can put the anti-charm on her. I feel like the anti-charm is going to be important because given that this boss seems to be centered around charm. Okay, let's see. That gets 808. That's a little bit more. So let's go. Actually, it gives us defense as well, so I think that's a better vitality. Okay, 6 points. Okay, 45 puts her at what gets her to 50? 3 points there. Okay, perfect. Do that. Let's just give her some health. She got 2 points. So let's see if we can farm the things in this area for a level up or 2. Because we can get the extra 20% boost. Because we can kill these without getting hit, right? Because she just shoots them a couple times in the face. By just going bop, bop, Pop. Pop. Right. She gets that much. Oh, those drop polish, are they not? Oh, do they, like, keep you from farming by giving you less and less each time? Do they have, like, an anti-grind mechanic? That'd be weird. What level is... Okay. I don't know why Minoko's so low level in comparison.
Spill some ink. Need to go.
There we go. This also helps Minoko and Lune catch up in experience as well. So let's just go make our way back to the boss, and hopefully we'll hit one more level. Well, no, because we'll have to go back to the continent. So yeah, let's just farm. We'll farm to the elevator, because I think there's one more mob right here, right? No, okay. So we'll farm these mobs until we get to 50, because that should be enough, right? Oh, no, there is one more mob. I knew there was another mob. I was like, there's a sword mob around here. So we'll farm these mobs until we get to 50, which should be enough for us to use the color of Lumina, plus her level up, to give her the 10 she'll need for the anti-charm. Because, like, if they charm other people, we can find a way around. Well, Minoko can't be charmed because he has the Pictos on. And then if we put anti-charm on Mael, that means the only person that can be charmed is Lune. And I think when they're charmed, they only attack. And Lune's attack is not strong. I don't think they can. I don't know if they can use skills. So you know, I need to rest so we can respawn them. So, doing a little bit of grinding. I don't think this is really necessary. We could just, like, move some stuff around, but I just want to do this because I feel like this will still be helpful long run. Plus, it's not taking that long. Like, again, we can 1 to 2 shot every mob on this platform. And there's a chance they drop upgrade materials as well, so... Yeah, so I think there's one more mob on this platform. That won't level us up, but one more rotation will. And we'll go back. We should be able to go back to the continent. And get, use the... Because that gets her pretty close, but not quite. Because let's see. Just to double check, she should have... She has 3, and then we have 5, right? We have 6. Yeah. So she has 3, we have 6, that'd be 9, and then she levels up, which should be 1. So that would give her 4 plus the 6, which would be 10, which is just enough to use the 10 to get the Lumina for the anti-charm. Because again, I'm gonna guess the boss has charm. And if we do anti-charm, they can't charm Mael, which basically is our powerhouse. Plus, they can't charm Minoko, which is 2 of the 3 people on our team. And if it comes to the point where we need to anti-charm on Lune, we can just move her points around to where she can't be anti-charmed either. So... So this fight should level up Mael. Yep, there we go. And just to double check, Mael should now have 4. She does, because you get 1 Lumina point every level. So now we can go back to the flag, go to the continent, go to camp, and then use those Lumina. Let's go ahead and upgrade her abilities as well. No, we weren't. Yeah, we were doing that. That's what we were doing. Somebody else level up? Oh yeah, her. And Mael still sitting on 3 points. We're looking for 6. So basically what I want to do is I want to grab the 6, the 8, and then we'll work on these last ones down here. So... back to the continent. We go to camp. Go over here. Expedition resources, Mael. Use all of those. We go over to Mael now. And anti-charm. And then the next thing we will do is healing fire, so since she's doing a lot of burning, it just makes sense. Go to sleep. Okay. Now I think we're prepared to go fight, hopefully, ready to go fight our boss here. And we'll just fight whatever gets in our way. Because extra experience and levels won't hurt, obviously. Like that. Maybe being level 50. Which means we are basically halfway to level cap, because I believe level cap's probably 99. That's what most RPGs do. So, what a good deal. Actually, let me do this real quick. I want to check something. What is Lune? Oh, Lune has 10. Perfect. So we can just put anti-charm on her. That worked out perfectly. So now none of our party members can be charmed. Which might, if it works well, might mean we just negated the boss's mechanic. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see. The boss might still absolutely just blast our face off, who knows, but... Because this one is not weakened, as Verso said, so... Alright, so how do we get to that door the quickest? Okay, let's go this way. So, actually, it's probably better that we do. Okay, and then we can do that to get 8. Do that, and then do that to get 9, and then there you go. And because she does fire damage, Naoko gets another level up. Perfect. We can just skip on through here. Go this way. This elevator. Okay. Okay, there's the manor. Which means that this will be the stitching place. We and then we'll go down here. Yep. That one's taken care of. And there was the worm, and then... Oh yeah, there's these. Okay. We'll go pop. top to get the 9. Gets us back to 6. And we can go Spark. Do the 10. I'll just hit him.
The storm is coming.
We'll Ice Lance him. And he'll burn to death, right? No? Okay. Well, now he definitely burned to death. This is where the worm was. Go ahead and hit that, because we have... Monoko had like 2 level ups, I think. Mune had a level up. Skills. 3 points. She needs at least 6 or 4. Wow, he's got a lot of legs. Or feet. Still missing quite a few, though. Let's see how many he's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think we discovered there was, like, 46. So we're missing like 16 out of 46. It's not bad, in all honesty, so... means we got 30 of the 46 legs. So, I think we did a pretty good job so far. Pretty good job. Alright, I believe this takes us to the door for the boss, so... there she is. Alright. Here we go. 2 axons and 1 stream. Let's rest, make sure we got everything ready, and...
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Where is...
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Ah, their parents. Gustav. Dad, noticing. Noko. Who does he see? He saw no one. Interesting. Dances with glasses. Okay. Want to start? Alright. Spark. Let's start. I'm gonna go with Ice Lance. He's also weak to ice. He's starting blue. Wish there was a way for him to move his stuff forward without using one of these, but that wasn't bad. Rain of Fire. Yeah, good luck with that. Ow! Dance becomes frantic. Skills. Healing Light. Swift. The grand ballet begins? Oh no. Ouch. Charms Minoko and flies away. Can't be charmed. Okay, I'm gonna use a heal. Skills, Lightning Dance, thank you. Oh well, we just kicked the crap out of her, huh? Literally. It's gonna be a phase 2, right? Because the other guy had phase 2. Also, I told you the anti-charm would come in handy. Also, she did the elemental thing, which I think is why Lune's connected with her. Right? Because that grand ballet was all elemental damage, except like the light. Well, I guess she does light stains, right? So I think that's why Lune's connected with her. That boss was easier than the other one. Why did he say the one in the west was weaker? Maybe we were just over-leveled or something. And it's a thing of fabric, yeah. It's probably meant to be difficult, but they give you the ability to find that anti-charm, and the anti-charm basically means that, like, half of the fight is negated. She gonna see Renoir again, or is she gonna see Alicia, I wonder?
Is it you again?
Oh no, she's gonna see
Why?
this.
Well,
Oh, the curator stopped that
What did you
connection
see
there.
this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things?
Thank you for lurk.
Who are you?
So now we're gonna have a weapon that can break through the barrier. Ah, and it has to be Mael. So this is gonna be the start of Act 3, I guess? No, usually they'd be like a set piece thing, right? Yeah. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Element gradient? Interesting.
You're finally here.
we are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's spend time with Minoko. Spend time with everybody, obviously.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, this is not gonna be good.
Bring it on. You're outmatched. Not impressed.
I was saying, I'm about to get my butt kicked, dude.
Target marked.
About to get my butt kicked. My Minoko is way stronger than my Verso.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you...
Verso. Ever...
All right. Get ready to lose.
Okay, let's try this again.
Bring it on.
How's the game going? We just beat the second Axion, and we're off to do a big set piece, like a big story fight, so... Or potentially a big story fight.
Oh well.
Right now we're doing camp stuff. I'm getting my butt kicked. This is like a little side camp thing. You can sometimes get stuff for doing this, so that's why I'm...
Again.
Yeah. All right.
So I'm trying to be a camp member. But I'm thinking I get something cool if I'm able to do this. So that's why I'm trying to do this.
Path. Fast.
This combo destroys me, dude, because I have not got the timing for it.
I'll manage.
As long as he doesn't do like the relentless combo, I'm fine. Way too early.
Fast. Not impressed.
Man, I cannot get these timings down. Too early. Yeah. I gotta get these timings down.
Ha!
Yeah.
Verse.
All right. Get ready to lose. Oh well. You're outmatched. Fast. Oh well. You're outmatched. Bring it on.
Well, got most of that combo. If I had got that one, we would have been fine to heal ourselves, but... We're getting it, slowly but surely.
Verse.
All right.
Slowly but surely, we're getting it. We'll get it, we'll get it. Ah, I didn't see that it was a double.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
That one is so rough. Because there's so many noises going on, I can't tell when the swing is going through.
Yeah.
Verse.
All right.
It's the two combo attacks. Like, those two just get me every time.
Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Yeah, those get me every time.
Live through worse. I would have lived.
Those, yeah, those
Just try it. My turn. Target marked. Maximum damage.
Okay. We could break him here.
Let's carve a path. Target marked. Just try it.
I don't know what he's gonna do next, so I'm gonna go for a heal. In hopes that he doesn't.
Bring it
Yep.
on.
That's why I wanted to heal right there. Because if he went further relentless, I was doomed.
Didn't really need it. Oh well.
I cannot get that attack down.
Maximum damage. Didn't really need it. Just try it.
Okay, I'm starting to get that one
Maximum
down.
damage. Here we go. Not impressed. Maximum damage.
Okay, I might be able to. Yeah, this should kill him.
Fancy start.
Okay, I didn't kill him, but I'm not doing powerful. Are you kidding me? There we go. I won! Yay! Verso is now level 45.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink.
Okay, looks like we just gotta upgrade material. Oh no, see? There we go. Monoko Sanctuary. What is that? Wait, where's the skill menu? How do I get to the skill menu? Oh, it's at the... Hold on. Where's the flag at? There's the flag. It's here. Sanctuary. Gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies. There it is. Nice. Okay. One point there, and you know what? It's not to put it. Let's put it here. Or she needs 2 more points. Okay, so let's talk to
Still
Mael.
thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Yes, let's spend time with Mael.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Which you have.
Well, you've certainly done that.
Yeah.
What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Thanks for so pinky swear. Inspires Mael. Phoenix Flame? What is that? Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 10 or 50 to 70% health. Okay. Great.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps
What
you
keeps
up?
you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Same.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you? my fellow night owl. Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock
Well, it's
yourself
not
out.
like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Understands chroma the better before. Tree of Life. Okay. Well, we might as well wait until
You
we...
seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Those are the two options, yes.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Understand that.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I'd choose. Maybe not for Verso.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
Interesting. I wonder if we made a choice there. I have questions. Why does a scene of intimacy inspire you to get this the gradient attack doom? Seems a little backwards. It's a little backwards. Very high single target dark damage. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow. Is that what they're going with? You're vulnerable? Is that why you get that? Interesting. Okay, what is Tree of Life? Cleanse all effects and heals all allies. Heals all allies how much? Just full heals? Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's talk to...
I'm sorry.
Sori is the flying one.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Me too.
Okay, so we can't...
Wait.
Because...
Okay, so we can't do any more there. Journal. Okay, guess we're about to go... guess we're about to go to the monolith. Skill unlocked. Gustav's homage. Leave. Hold on. Hold on, we just got another new skill. Is that Mael? No? Oh yeah, right there. Gustav's homage. Deals high single target lightning damage. 8 hits. Doesn't increase to mark targets, doesn't remove mark. And it puts you in... Wow. That's kind of crazy. I guess. Let's put that there. Why not, right? That's something we could literally start out with if we wanted to. Cool. I guess that's what we get for writing in the journal so much. Very cool. Wait. Rest. We also need to go over here. Upgrade weapons. We need to look at the barrier breaker. Steals shields removed by hitting enemies? What? I mean, it is called barrier breaker. That makes sense. That's kind of powerful. Wow, okay. We'll keep our stuff for now, but if we're running into things that have a lot of shields... Alright. Well, guess it's finally time to potentially move into the finale of this.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Esquies.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
Esquies is full of wine.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
Regurgitated wine. Yep, that sounds like a good time.
It comes with age.
Also, there's nothing
You
wrong
have
with
apple juice.
there's nothing wrong with a kid having a little bit of wine, by the way.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
They do that all the time in like Italy and France. But I mean, also there's no reason to drink alcohol. Alright, well, something tells me Renoir is not going to let us just walk up to the Paintress. So. Also, Alicia, it's probably not going to let us do that either. I don't know what that said. This is a sister, right? Like, that's the idea?
My beautiful sister.
Yeah.
Doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided
before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Hmm.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Alright. Here we go.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Why is Lune doing it and not Mael?
Mael,
Yeah.
you should do the honors.
Okay. How did you get here? Pure. Reverso. Wait, we already have these? Okay. Well, I guess it's time to fight the Paintress. I wonder if this is the end of the game. I'd assume not, right? Because we still have Renoir and all of that story and the manor, and there's a bunch of other areas we can't dive, we can't fly. The monolith. Oh, maybe there's just like in-game stuff, like you could do stuff after the fact. Like if you want more story.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
The game just crashed. I kid you not. The game just crashed. Oh, that's funny. It's fine. So it looks like every three to 3.5 hours the game crashes. I don't know. It's probably, like I said, it's probably just some like memory leak issue. It's fine. We'll get back in. Oh man.
Time for swim.
Perfect way to set the move, yep.
Swim on.
Thankfully we can skip. Flag 00. It's the only people that have made it here. Time to get your super duper ultra fancy birthday meal. So you're getting McDonald's, right? I'm kidding. Alright. Wendy's? Yep. I knew it was gonna be something silly. Alright, well. Enjoy your birthday meal. Like, look at this. Look how pretty this is, man. Like, no matter how this fight goes, like... just so well done. And, like, I'm not a big spectacle person, but, like... the other redhead, yeah. For those who come after.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé en parfait.
Now, let's just start hard and heavy with nullified. Oh. That's not good. It said nullified.
Spill some ink.
The elements dance.
Blades shine. Flames rain.
attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No.
Ah. Let's say, I knew there was going to have to be more, right? Like... So what happened to Alicia? He's having to relive with everybody else because of the curator's, I guess, wife? Or the person that was with the curator.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's probably what happened to Alicia, why she was burned.
Inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Oof. Some weird frame drops there. Okay, so we're probably gonna fight through everything we fought through up to this point. Okay. Spark on that one.
Lovely feet.
Just gonna attack that one.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, I think we're about to fight everything we fought up to this point. Okay. Okay.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
fire. Again.
Well, paint and paint thinner is very... Well, paint's not really flammable. Paint thinner is very flammable. I can't really shoot that weak spot.
A storm is coming. Keep going. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
I'm ready. Flames, rain.
Romance flowing.
Oh, we can actually... We could do something real quick. You take off anti-charm. And put healing counter on her. He can take off anti-charm, put on... We also probably take off augmented aim. Gives her 14 healing fire. She already has healing fire. He can take off anti-charm. Oh, actually that's just built in. What has he got? He's got 10 healing fire as well. Get a fourth of your health back for free, basically, so... Oh, as soon as I take off augmented aim, there's things that need to be shot. Isn't that my luck? Okay. I'm gonna have her focus on the guy that...
Let the ink flow. Careful, my elf.
There we go. Perfect. No damage, bunch of XP. Alright. So... That. That. I thought I saw one on the way down. Okay. That.
What have we here?
Another revive tent. Okay. There's another rope over here. Okay, it wants us to go back this way.
Spill some ink.
Okay, so stop. on you.
Taste of battle.
Agile, perfect. Agile on this guy. Plays immediately. Let's just have him attack this guy, because that guy's got a lot of health.
It likes you.
He's dead. He's burned. Okay. Okay, way too early.
Blades shut.
Okay, he's dead. Dead. Okay, let's go back across the bridge. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, so this just cycles back here. Okay. So let's use this flag real quick. Save and upgrade because someone leveled up. She did. Okay, 1 point in there. 2 points there. Okay. Sure. Actually, yeah, let's try to get both those up to 50 and then we'll work on some defense. That looks hefty. That's her weak spot. That weak spot. That weak spot.
On me.
Better. Ready to evade.
Still too early.
On gas.
Storm is coming.
Everybody off. Okay, got a sword person here. You look different. I don't know if we fought one of these before. Nope, it's got a foot, so...
Permit me.
That one's dead. Okay, hit this with Ice Lance. Silencing combo.
Better.
Okay. Well, that didn't seem to work out for your friend. I don't know what that thing was, but I have it split now. Clairs. Oh, it's a Clair. Like Clair Obscur. Okay. Good to know. Oh, this is one of the... We saw one of these out in the wild, but we never really fought it. Because it kicked the crap out of us, so it was good to fight one of these for the first time. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Okay, it looked like it used ice, so I'm gonna guess it's weak to fire.
Ready to carry.
Cast a spell.
Please survive.
I'll do it. Careful, my own. Do better.
Okay, maybe we have fought one of these before. Feels threatened? What does that mean? I mean, we are kicking the crap out of it, so that would make sense.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Enraged. Great. Do you have anything that...
Your turn to dance.
Ow!
I won't.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, they're not charging up anymore. You know what? You just... Let's just make sure you don't get to do anything. Cleansing tint. Okay, yeah, we already have that. There was an item. I saw an item when we were running around here. Where was it? Guess not. Okay. Maybe I was just seeing things.
lovely.
Well, that is helpful. Okay, this is where that bridge led. Oh, there was an item here. Okay. It's like, I know I saw something. Hmm.
Again.
Okay.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Can't go any further. Ah, this way. What does that sound? Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. Bop. Bop. I did not realize that guy had a shield. I really need to get another blue.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
Eyes shut.
Time to bleed.
Will hurt. Please. On me.
Alright, I need to change Minoko's stuff up. He needs another blue that's not just this heal. What other blues do we have? AP... High Dark recovers HP, increase in double heal, random buff to allies, low lightning deals extra break damage. That's good. Let's do that one. That might actually be kind of useful here, too. Oh, hi. You're new. I haven't seen a lot before. Oh, I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors floating. And lonely, too. Nobody talks to you except the adept Yeah, I can talk enough for two. Scavenging odds and ends. Merchant after all. Okay, what do you got? We'll fight you in a second. Okay, now we need stuff. Okay, some weapons. Fight the merchant. Hell. Ow. Goodbye. What do you got? Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect and gain. Oh. That's pretty legit too. It also takes half our money. That's pretty good. Gonna make sure we're checking all around. Okay. Check these little alcoves for stuff like that. Did our settings get changed again? Or? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay, there's a flag over there. That's the merchant again. I don't want to get turned around, but... Okay, I guess we can only go this way. Also, we're going through the different zones, if you can't tell. Oh, this opened up. Ooh, boy. Powerless. Powerless. Oof. I only need 2 to use that, so...
My, what lovely feet.
Too early.
Watch out, Minoko.
Still too early. You just have the timings down on those.
Brace yourselves.
That's better. On guard.
It really doesn't matter who we attack here. Okay. Here's something. Okay. Thought I could hit their little explosive thing and it would...
That's more like it.
Okay. I don't think I've ever been attacked by one of those guys.
A storm is coming.
Big old anchor in the middle. What's hidden back here? There's a big old... Oh, is it one of those guys that eat people? Certainly looks like it. These guys I absolutely despise. I hate these guys. These guys are the ones that I just do not like.
The storm is coming.
I'm gonna hit him with ice to hopefully slow him down. Not Lune. Well, I guess it's better than Mael. Skills, this one. Wow, that's a lot of break. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
So I'm gonna break just in case he eats somebody else. Oh, well, never mind. I'm gonna use it here. Just because it does the most damage.
Lovely meat.
So I need to go wildfire. No longer stunned.
Yes.
Let me flow.
Radiant attack. Removes all enemy shield. Okay. Skills. Electrify. Radiant attack. There we go. High physical.
You can't escape.
There. Okay. That worked out a lot better. Oh cool, she got a double sight thing. I got the skin, which I still don't know. I only needed like one skin.
Nice.
What do we get from that? Or Lumina. Get a Pictos. Stay marked. Chance to apply mark when attacking a marked enemy. Oh, okay, so you can like mark them and keep them marked. That's kind of cool. Also, that was a lot of speed. 201 speed. I saw that item.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Alright, so this area wasn't actually that big. Well, there is a little side area here, though. Oh, this'll be easy, because I think... Does that take off a shield? It does. And I can do this. Pop. Gives me one. And I can go pop. And I can go pop. That gets me back up to 9, and then we hit him with that spark.
Sweet taste of battle.
He doesn't have any green either, so we need to get him a green. Just gonna hit him with that hammer though.
Chroma's flowing.
He's weak to lightning. Okay, he's basically dead now. Okay. Anything up here? Nothing? Just a little side area? Ah, sneaky.
Nice.
Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Get this thing again. Ooh. Alright, let's... Actually, hold on.
Is it violence? Yes.
Yeah, we need to give him a green. Move on with allies. Okay, I'm not gonna have her break the shields. That's good. That means that he can do this.
Ready to parry.
And rage. That guy should be... That guy should be dead. Yeah. So those split one. Obscur. Okay, so there was Clair and there was Obscur. Those are the two different sword ones. That's why they had special music. Okay. I was curious about that. Everybody's full health because of all the healing that we do for hitting burns and killing enemies. Okay, so that was important. I was like, it's weird that they're getting their own music, but those were important. 60. Okay, upgrade. Five points. She needs 6. He has 6. Sure, we'll just slap that. I'm not really using. She has 6. Okay. She can't grab that. So let's grab this. Okay, he's gotten Clair and Obscur, so Obscur single target dark damage 5 hits. More damage against powerless. Okay. So he needs let's take a look at his skills. Yeah, he needs a green. He has so much red. Okay. We don't need... Okay, let's do that. That's a green for the same cost. We don't need him doing fire damage as well. He's got green, he's got blue, he's got purple, he's got red, and a red break. He's got blue. What does he need? Medium ice, 3 hits. Change to almighty if they're marked, but we don't have anything to do marking. Applies mark. That's 7. Deals physical damage through shields. Damage increase for each shield on target. Purple through shield. Not bad. Applies powerless. And it's 1 more. And if it deals more damage if powerless. So if we could go to a red to a green. Then that would be a very powerful setup. We need this for the break. That does a lot of damage. These are basically the same thing though, except that does... This does 6 hits. So we have purple, green, blue, red. So I think that's the only 4 colors. Let's say we don't need 3 red though. That's the problem. But we need this for a break. I think we're running into green more often than not. No. Hey, OG, how you doing today? Let's go with this. No. Hmm. Shell. Sure. Let's go with that instead of that. Testing limits for your new GPU. What are you testing it on? Out of curiosity. Okay, this is the gestural area. Lurking while eating. What'd you get from Wendy's, Leave? Cyberpunk Space Marine 2 Jedi. Nice, okay.
Spill some ink.
Oh, it only takes 2 for Spark. Okay, well, let's still not. Oh. That can do breaking rules to take the shields.
Violence.
Excited to play. Nice. Yeah, we'll. Okay, so let's go with the earthquakes. Very bad at parrying those. That was bad when we did them the first time. Okay.
Great.
What do we get there? Color Lumina. Yeah. Okay, so does it want us to go this way? What other routes do we have? I think yesterday I was wondering why I went from watching who kills the game. Yeah, it's a cheap game for a reason, OG. It's meant to be goofy. It's meant to be very, very goofy.
Useful?
They've done I think a bit of updating since we last played. Okay. Oh, this is what the boss was this thing. Yeah, the ultimate. Okay. Catapult's damaged. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Now's our chance.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have her break this other catapult. These catapults are a pain to deal with. I'm gonna have her do wildfire. That should.
Okay.
Too early.
Careful, my elf.
Okay, so now the trick with this is we do the break attack, and then he'll stagger. And when he's staggered, what we can do is we can shoot his arm. And now he doesn't have a shield anymore. And we can just hit him with that, and now he can't block.
Your turn.
And there we go. Been a little bit since we fought those. But, not too shabby. We didn't really lose anybody there. Hello, Chroma.
Good stuff.
Okay, looks like we've got a couple paths we can go. They might wrap around, or a few paths we can go, actually. Is there more Chroma over there? Looks like there's something over there. Oh, it's just a light artifact. Okay. Alright, which way did we come from? Did we come from this way? But yeah, should be some silly fun if we can get people in and playing. I think last time we played we got like 10 or so people. I think they also added vehicles at one point, and that was kind of silly. Ah, there's a paint bubble over there, so that means we need to go that way. Okay, so that's the way it wants us to go. Because they've been putting those guys in our way. For the progress. Okay. We can break these now. Oh, you actually couldn't have done this if you didn't have that ability. Alright, and then I'm going to...
Now is our chance.
Still bad at that. Okay. Alright, there's one all the way over there. If I can aim, thank you. And where is the last one? there it is. Paint bubble gives us
Nice.
random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied between 50 to 200%. Great. So you either take half damage or double damage. Great. We'll go that way in just a second. Let's go over this way. Grab that. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought that was a little, like, sneaky little place we can walk into, but... Alright. Alright, so let's see. Break that. I'm going to spark you. I need you to. Break the shoulder. He's moving around a lot more, so it makes it a lot harder.
A storm is coming.
Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, forget it. We don't need to break the shoulder, we can just kill them with this.
Brace yourselves.
Way too early. Way too early.
Careful, my elf.
Early. Early.
Keep going.
Well, at least we got the actual silencing hit.
Dance begins.
Ice.
Can't really use any of those, so I'm just gonna attack it. Nullified. Haven't had that happen in a while.
Danger. Roma is flowing.
Well. And we're doing fine. Okay, this is Old Lumiere. Great abilities. He was the only one with the level up. He has 6 points. We could get the full big heal here. Or we could get the big earth attack. I'll go with this. to rest. Eau de lumière.
What have we here?
Okay. Chroma. Oh. Are we getting close to where... Renoir? That's who that looks like. Oh, maybe it's Renoir's wife? Also, it looks like the manor's up there.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Hmm. Oh, great. Oh, I'm missing like a noob. Not really much I can do. Yay, resistant to that, huh?
Let us stay then.
Wow, that one ball got her right in the face. Oh, this is gonna suck.
I'm ready.
We're gonna have to find a better way to fight those guys. That grouping was a little unfortunate. Okay, there's gonna be a Patonk around here that we're gonna have to chase back to this point. Ooh, starting out almighty. It would be really good here. Light damage to all enemies. I don't even know if these... Oh, they're resistant to light damage. That's what I thought, but...
Your turn to shine. Liberating.
Oop. Oop. Just as good as I can. Rain of fire. There we go. Energizing pain. Gets a level up. There's the Patonk. Now we're gonna go around this way. I'm guessing there's another bridge. Before we steer that Patonk back to the spot, let's check around this windmill to make sure there's nothing hidden, because there
Well, that
is.
will help.
Ugh. There we go. Oh, alright. I think the different color Patonks have different abilities. I think this is probably a shield one. So... Oh. Oh, no, it's probably a break one.
Ice.
A bit of violence, yes.
My elf. My elf.
Or it's a counter one, no? Why does this one take no damage whatsoever?
Blades sharp.
A storm is coming.
This one's taking like 0 damage, dude. Oh, nice. It's a shooting one. We've never had one like this before. So we wasted a lot of time and energy on that, actually. That's fine. We'll, oh, that's what it's gonna do. That's so rude. Now it applies dizzy, so our shot's shaky. Oh, come on, dude. That's so messed up. Ah. I shouldn't have went that far away. Really? we go. Probably could get it here if I don't miss too many shots. I need you to come over here, yep. There we go. Whew. That one was an interesting one, to say the least. Okay, there's a little sneaky platforming thing over here. Is this way? Is this the way we're supposed to go? So we can go this way. There's a rope down, but there's also platforms over that way. It's a long rope. Okay, I do not think this... Yeah, no, this is a secret. This also is very uninviting looking. Because this is Clair, Obscur, and a mime. Okay.
Chroma is flowing. Let's keep going.
Ah, I hit it.
On me.
Way too early.
Feeling better. Ready to evade.
I'll say one of these about to get wrecked. Way too early. Way too early. Oh, I still parried it. Nice.
Lovely feet.
Okay. At best wind. We should probably kill this one. This one has the silencing combo. Okay, we'll do the thunder on this one because this one's all about break. We do extra break. Yeah, that's a really smart decision. Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna focus on Clair.
Our chance.
Oh, not the strange combo. Yeah, I figured that was gonna wreck us.
Ready to parry.
Oh, I forgot about the enrage.
Your turn to dance.
Too early. Okay. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a challenge. Enrage. Makes the character play twice in a row. Okay.
Let's dance. The dance begins.
Okay. Okay, that's overkill. Good enough. They changed that combo. Combo doesn't
You
usually.
love a dance.
Oh, I hit the jump button too. Right after. Oh, Lord have mercy. And it's gonna get to go again too.
Spill some ink.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. Okay, we need you to revive Unite.
Sorry, I failed.
Harry! Blades sharpened.
Okay, it died.
Flames. Hooray!
Okay. Lightning dance. I should have saved that. Okay, broken. That means it's stunned, so now it's going to take full damage. Skill. I'm going to go Swift Stride.
Let us stay in them.
I'm going to actually do something smart here. I'm going to give the AP to her.
Time to
And if he doesn't kill it with the Obscur sword, which he didn't, she's gonna kill it
Storm is coming.
with Gustav. Virtuo stance plus Gustav equals a lot of damage. What a fight that was. Oof. Clair, Obscur, and a Mime. Imagine if the Mime blocked damage from everybody. That would have been insanely hard. They knew what they were doing with that fight. Okay, so that looks like the way they want us to go. So that means this side area is a side area. There was a little platform. It's all a little like... It's over here, I think. Yeah, here.
Nice.
Oh, it really wasn't worth it, to be honest. I thought they'd have like a Pictos or something over there for noticing that. Okay. Okay, so this is an Obscur, Occultist, and one of these guys. One of the crystalline guys. Okay, definitely target the Obscur. We're in heavy. could do the Obscure. He could also do the Earthquake. So I'm gonna go with the Earthquake. I'm gonna have him take out that last one and then do the Earthquake.
Let the ink flow.
Good. Enraged allies, which means that it'll do 2 turns. I wish we could get the ability Enrage. That'd actually be... That's fine. Rain of Fire. Actually, we should use Rain of Fire on this guy. He's actually got some more health. We should Ice Lance this guy. Weak to it.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, shield his allies, but I don't think that counts him. Which means his second... Oh, it does count him.
Okay.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, that didn't... Zap. He's dead. This should kill him. Which gives Lune another level up. Okay, make sure they're not hiding anything from us up here. I saw this little ledge. They are. There's some chroma up here. Grab that.
Oh, wow.
Also, we'll item over here.
An advantage.
Weakness gain. +1 on hitting an enemy's weakness. That's huge. Actually, for Lune, that is absolutely amazing. So let's see if there's anything we can switch out there. Oof. Probably be this one. Applying weakness, yeah. And then does she has 4. So instead of break damage, give her that. Oh, double burn is 30. She kind of needs that double burn. Yeah. How much is energizing start for, though? 20. She's not really breaking a target. There. Okay. Actually, I don't think she has any break target currently equipped. That would actually make sense. Make sure there's nothing back there. Alright, 70. Okay, that's at 50. Alright, where to put the points now? Probably defense. $40. Let's get agility up to 50. Wow. He's really filled this out because of this area, so he's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, and then this is unlocked through some story or relationship thing. So he's missing 9 feet, and we know one of them is the bouncing head thing. So that's kind of crazy to think about. We almost got all of the feet for Minoko. What the hell is this thing? Oh, this is a trumpeter. We're in the battlefield now. Can we hit them in their face? That doesn't really do much. Okay, we're at blue. Rush to its allies. That was just unfortunate.
Danger!
Way too early.
Dance begins.
We should kill all of them. Fire, fire, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll go back up here. Oh, I missed a thing right here.
Nice.
Oh, we missed that. Where did we even come from? Oh, I guess we came from right there. Sometimes you forget to turn around. We need a rest right here. Get all our stuff back. And that rest actually makes a perfectly good place for us to go ahead and call it a stream. So, thank you everyone for joining us here today. I think we're actually getting close to an ending, or at least a next big story beat. Looks like we're going through the whole, like, first part of the game. So I'm guessing, basically what I'm thinking is we're probably going to get like an end game thing. So we're gonna finish like the story, and then there'll probably be like an exploration thing afterwards where you can go to like your end game bosses and stuff. I'm not sure how that will all work, but we'll see. We'll obviously complete this game. I'm really liking it. I have a few minor gripes, but nothing too obtuse. I really do enjoy this game. I've put a lot of hours into it, and I definitely think it's worth your time. Even if you're not a big turn-based fan, turn-based, combat fan, I think this still has a lot to offer. I would argue that this is closer to a Souls-like than a turn-based game. In all honesty, I think it's closer to a Souls-like than a turn-based game. It does have turn-based combat. I'm not going to say it's not turn-based, but when I think turn-based, the strategy around turn-based is more like, I need to do this to set up this, to set up this, to set up this. And there's a lot of that in this, but there's also a lot of, I also need to parry and dodge and jump and parry and, you know, like, it's very active. It's very active on the defense end, but also very strategic on the attack end. And those two actually mesh really, really well, it turns out. So really enjoying this. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I'm picking it up, and I'm very excited to see what else it has to offer as we go forward, because there's still a lot of locked skills and stuff. So who knows? We might have a whole another section of the game left. We have, according to the achievements, we have 49% of the achievements. So who knows? There's half the achievements left, but a lot of that might just be secret stuff. So, but if you weren't here earlier, basically the stuff we're going to be working through this month are going to be we're going to be working through the rest of the Resident Evil stuff that we have. So that's 6, 7, 8, remake of 2, remake of 3, remake of 4, and Code Veronica X. So all of that will be playing this month. And then after we get finished with Resident Evil, we're going to finish Countdown Vampires. We're going to finish up Clair Obscur. We're going to get all of the achievements for Oblivion Remastered, which is going to be all of the guild stuff, plus the main story and the DLCs. We're going to finish up Pillars 1. We're not going to move on to Pillars 2 just yet. And then we're going to finish up our Clock Tower series playthrough. So that is what's going to be on the docket for this month. Some of that will take longer than others. But basically, we're not going to start anything new until we finish those 6 series/things. At least that's the goal. So we're going to be bouncing through those things. We might focus on something like Clair Obscur or Oblivion for a little while. Oblivion probably will take the least amount of time, I feel, if we focus on it, because Oblivion won't take that long to get through, especially now that we're like getting to the higher levels of Oblivion. We probably blast through that pretty easily. So we might do Oblivion tomorrow, just to see, because I know we're getting finished up with the Thieves Guild. I think we have like 2 or 3 quests in the Thieves Guild, and then we'll probably just jump into the Fighters Guild right after that, because I don't think the Fighters Guild is very long either. Mages Guild will take some time. And then once we get the Mages Guild done, I think that'll be all the guilds. Yeah, I think we have just the Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. Once we get all the guilds done, then we'll do the DLCs, and then we'll do the main quest to finish that out. And then we'll be done with Oblivion Remastered. We'll probably finish up Clair Obscur. Once we get done with those 2, those will be our big RPGs. We might try to finish off Pillars, because Pillars, we only have the second half of the DLC and the last area of the game, which I've heard is actually pretty short. So we might finish up, basically we might finish up all our RPGs and then jump into our horror, which will be the Clock Tower, the Resident Evil, and then the Countdown Vampires after that. Once we get all of that done, if we can get it all done this month, that would be great. If we can't, we'll move a little bit into July. Once all of that's done, we're gonna hit some retro hard and heavy. I have a ton of retro stuff. I've picked up some. We're gonna have some goofy stuff. We're gonna have some horror stuff. We're gonna have some like super retro stuff in like the Super Nintendo, Genesis. I'm going to see if I still have my NES, like the OG NES. I'm going to see if I still have that. I might try hooking that up if I have it. And I think I still have some NES games. We might go old school and play some NES games as well. So stay tuned for that. If I don't have that, I might price out one, because I do have some NES games. I know where those are at. We might play some of those. I might also go get some NES games, because I know those games are usually relatively cheap. I have some stream ideas, like some things that are going to be like thematic. So the games themselves might not be connected, but they'll be connected through an idea, not necessarily through like a series or something. So it won't be like, oh, we're playing all of the Castlevanias, which we will be doing at some point as well. All the Final Fantasies, all the Devil May Cries, Kingdom Hearts, like we still have all of that stuff to do as well. So tons of stuff, but that's kind of what's on the docket for the next couple of months. So stay tuned for all of that. lots of fun stuff. Hopefully you'll stick around for that. And if all of that sounds fun to you, please do throw us a follow if you're watching over there on YouTube, a subscription. It's completely free and helps the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, the follow and the subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time US, Sunday through Friday. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to go back and watch the four and a half years of playthroughs we've done, or if you want to check out our Resident Evil or the Clair Obscur or anything we've been playing recently, all of those VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days or on YouTube for forever, or at least until YouTube decides to kick us to the curb, or whenever that happens. If that happens, then I don't know what else to do, man. I don't have them downloaded anywhere. If that happens, then I'm sorry. That's 4.5 years. I'm just going to lose. But anyways, I do appreciate all the support last month. I appreciate everybody coming through. I do want to do a special shout out. Today again is the Leave Ending's birthday. I will be hanging out with the Leave Ending in his stream tonight. So do go throw a follow to the Leave Ending. He's going to be starting out, I think, maybe a little bit early with some Ape War. It is a very goofy game where you play a bunch of monkeys and gorillas who just shoot at each other, jump around and shoot at each other. It's very, very, very silly. Should be a good time. And then after that, he's going to do a roulette tag team tournament with everybody from the community being controlled by the AI in 2K25. Should be a good time. Go celebrate with him. Go show him some support. If you have the money to throw some subs at him, that would be great. Bits, all of that stuff. If you don't have it, just go over there. Throw your time at him at least. That should be around, at least the wrestling stuff should be around 11 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, like he just said in chat, it might be a little bit earlier than that, but throw him a follow him right now, and that will tell you when he goes live. So I do appreciate that. We are going to raid out here in just a second. But I do need to get out of here and probably get me something to eat. We have been hydrating all stream long, so we don't have to worry about hydration. But then again, I do support. Oh, also, he hit 1K follows, so he's also celebrating that. So go give him a congratulations on hitting 1,000 follows on Twitch. That is a big milestone. Not a lot of people hit that. You'd be surprised how many people actually make it to 1K. So a lot of great celebration stuff there. Definitely, if you're not following the Leave Ending, he's also a member of the Crypt community. I'm trying to push him into whenever the next raid train comes up. I want him to be a part of the next raid train. I think people would really enjoy his content. So maybe next raid train I can convince him to do that with us. So if you're not following him, also if you're not following his lovely wife, she's getting back into streaming as well now that she's figured out her schedule. I'm trying to shove her down the hole of blasphemous. She just recently played some of the Trash Horror Collection. She will be continuing that as well. She did have some fun with that. So if you want to see that, go follow Void. She's absolutely amazing as well. Great community. Lots of community members here that show up here as well. So go show love to all the people. I do appreciate it. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. Also very important. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Happy Pride. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. There goes YouTube. Dismiss. All right.